Hello everybody! Welcome one and all to another stream. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I had a pretty good weekend myself. Mainly hung out, did a lot of working, but you know, the grind never stops, am I right everybody? But yeah, we're here today. Welcome. We're back with the Pokemon Newlocke. Pokemon Newlocke is a fun little challenge that I've kind of put together. It's not the Newlocke, again, not a term that is really like fully applicable to me. Like I'm not gonna claim I created the word because it is a pretty like used word for a bunch of different things. What my version of it means is, again, kind of like this, where it follows the standard Nuzlocke rules. If they die, they die. I only get one person per area. The first encounter that I get in every area is the Pokemon I have to try and catch, and I have to give everything a nickname in order for it to have more emotional trauma for when they pass away. But the Newlocke aspect of this is that basically I'm acting like a 10-year-old child, and that every single time I see something new and fresh, I have to try and add it to the team. So it means the party is always in a 6-person kind of revolving door. Whenever a 7th Pokemon comes in, that oldest one pops right out. So yeah, the party members are always shifting, always evolving. And the grinding is tedious, but you know what? I'm here to do it. But yeah, also every single time Pokemon is able to learn a new move, it must learn that move. And every single time I find a TM, I have to try to teach it to that Pokemon, to any Pokemon on my team. If I'm unable to do so, then I can keep it and use it for a much better situation, if it's usable at all. But yeah, just kind of getting into that. That's basically what we're looking at today. Where we last left off, we beat Brock. We got all the way to Cerulean City and was severely underleveled before we had to go and fight Misty, because again, we're always shifting team members. So every single encounter, we're getting whatever's at the wild level. So I did a lot of grinding. People will notice that it was at like 4.5 hours when the stream ended for part 1. You'll now notice it says 8 hours and 43 minutes. I've just been in my spare time getting our team up and ready to fight Misty, and that's the first thing we're going to do today. So yeah, for those who want to know what the team is, I did keep a couple of members. I tried to get everyone to 20, save a couple of members that, you know, we want to save some special moments for the stream, of course. I move the video overload a little bit for y'all. But yeah, our starter Puddle, who was shifted out, but then of course Kakuna died. So we got Puddle here. Yeah, so I'll also go ahead and show you through moves for those that are like watching in order. So like just to see how the moves changed. I think we only learned Bite on Wartortle here. We did get Chowder, who had to learn Whirlwind, that's for sure. I think that's the only one there. Petamod got a bunch of different stuff. We gave them Bullet Seed because it was just a lot more than Absorb. Because biggest thing here, again, I am a filthy Gen 4er, I will admit it. So I didn't play, I was like 2 years old when, that's not right at all. How old was I when, like, Alpha Sapphire, not Sapphire, but Sapphire and Ruby. Let's see. Yeah, I was 2 years old when Ruby and Sapphire came out. So I'm like, I didn't play Gen 3 for the longest time. I didn't have a GBA. The DS and Pokemon Diamond was like the first Pokemon game I had experienced. So this entire playthrough is going to be me dealing with the thing that we do not have the physical special split, and my decades of Pokemon knowledge being like, oh, Bullet Seed is physical, Absorb is special. But here, they're both special. It's both special, which means that Bullet Seed gets a lot more usage out of Oddish's much higher special attack stat. But yeah, also learned Sleep Powder. Windy, boy, let me tell you, Zubat sucks in this game. Doesn't get a poison type move till level 41. And that's the same on Golbat. So when it evolves here slightly soon, it's still not going to get like a poison move. Did get Bite. Oh, it doesn't get, I think it gets like Wing Attack like in a couple levels after it evolves too. But just like no Stab for the longest time, takes way too long, doesn't have good stats. This thing sucks. Oh, this game sucks. Everyone in this game sucks. But I did give it a Tract. It has Bite, and it got Supersonic. We did have CNEP, who did learn Glare, as well as Bite. Also, the other thing, everything learns Bite in this game. Everything can bite. I think Miyamoto, obviously not who created this game, but just for the joke, I think Miyamoto was like, if it has teeth, it has learned Bite. And then, obviously, Bloodshed here has Flash and Tackle. 13 experience points. I think that is an interesting... If x equals 3... Oh, gosh. X equals 3. What is 7x squared plus 3x to the 4th? Let's see. So you do the exponents first. So that would be... X squared would be 9. 9 times 7 is 63. 3 to the 4th power is 81. 81 times 3 is 243. 243 plus 63. 306? I'm locking in 306. I'm not sure if that's right or not, but cool. Cool. Yeah, I was gifted in math. Yeah, I'm a burnout. Yeah, I can't do basic stuff anymore. Cool. Also, what's up, Brian? What is up, everybody? But yeah, first thing we're going to do today, I did all my grinding, but I'm leaving all the best bits for y'all. So, we will go get our lovely little Bloodshed here, our final bit. Final bit of EXP. Well, we're not going to get it here. So much better not here. I don't know, will a tackle kill? I doubt it. Nope, not even close. Alright. This should do. But yeah. Definitely the goal is going to be, I think, to get through Lieutenant Surge today. Again, I'm not sure how much more, like, grinding, because it's a shorter bit from Misty to Lieutenant Surge, but yeah. We'll just go into Petamod. This might take a little bit just to get this down here. Oh no, never mind. Petamod's Oddish has been surprisingly like goat level. He's been doing pretty well. But yeah. Once again, hope everyone's been having a good weekend. I just did a lot of work. Did a lot of work on that grind. All right, and there it is. Let's see. Oh shucks, Bloodshed is evolving. Oh my gosh, what could it be? I've never played this game before. He does look awesome in this game. The Steve grind, the bomb factory must be hard to manage. Boy, I'll tell you what. Of course, because everything in this game gets bite, man. No, not like, just give me like water gun or freaking wing attack I'll even take. But man, just everything get bite. Everything get bite, that it. Oh yeah, I also removed the help menu from the trigger. So now we won't be accidentally going to the help menu every 5 seconds. Isn't that great? Alright. He gets Twister too, I think. Yippee. So yeah, we'll be leading with Petamod as we go through Misty's gym. Because that should also, like, that's going to be how we get through to the level cap of 21. I bet the Teachy TV taught you that. So shout out Teachy TV. Couldn't have done it without you. Teachy TV, top 5 items in the game. You got Master Ball, Bike, Surf HM, Teachy TV 2. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make in, yep, water type, gibbity gabbity. I love that it says you can use electric type. I feel, isn't the only electric type at this point Pikachu? That's the only one you can get at this point, right? I may be mistaken. Teachy TV actually is essential in RAM manipulation to allow you to generate whatever Pokemon you want. Oh. Right, because Voltorb isn't until... Voltorb and Magnemite aren't until Power Plant, right? Something like that. Either way. We're going to be using Petamod through this gym in order to, hopefully get Petamod up to level 20. And yeah, goal is to see if we can get through Lieutenant Surge today. I think that's a good place to get to. Even better, if it happens to go faster, we can get to Erica. But I know there's a long distance between that. Okay, does Shelder have Ice Shard at this point? Only one way to find out. Not gonna matter. Sick. Yeah, so we'll definitely get to 21. If not, maybe the level cap. If not, maybe above level cap. There's a lot of encounters, so I bet you'll be on the grind to Erica by the end of the episode. Cool. Coolio. Yeah, because we'll have that encounter. We have to go up to Bill still, which I believe we can only get Spearow in that. That's another thing I should get my, my Poke Earth up. Baby, baby, baby. One moment. I get to freaking... where am I at? Cerulean City. Cerulean City north to 20, east to 25. Yeah, Oddish, Caterpie, Weedle, Pidgey. I mean, we could get Abra. I'd love it if we got Abra. Is Abra the only thing we can get? We have a Weedle? We don't have a Weedle. Okay, so it's Abra or Weedle. Cool, man. Okay. How does FireRed hold up in the big 2026 to you? You missed this at the beginning of the stream, but I was like, just like my Gen 4-er, like my Gen 4-erness is really showing, because like just having to like put in my brain physical moves and special moves, like knowing which is which, and like just having to put it in a different thing, because like having Bullet Seed, I'm like, oh man, Bullet Seed wouldn't be good on Oddish, but that's a physical move and he's a special attacker. Ice Shard doesn't even exist in this game. Oh. I really don't know what does and doesn't exist. It's just like everything learns Bite, nothing gets stabbed, Zubat sucks, like... I had to double my time in the game. I did basically another 4 hours of grinding. 4 hours! But either way, it's all worth it so that we can ignore 4 hours of grinding on stream. Obviously, I wish like, if I could go back, I would want to do it with an emulator, and so that I can, like, fast forward and such. It has honestly made me want to do this for, like, Platinum. Alright, here we go. Hi, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What is your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with Waddle-type Pokemon. Let's do this. Or maybe the run ends here, and we just have to... start over again. Alright. You fool! Bullet Seed doesn't work against my special grass attacks. Only 2. Cool. Neat, man. Of course. We do love a good crit. Probably could have absorbed here. You just feel like I come in a little bit quiet to you. I'll turn up just a little bit. Not too much. The knights do not be loaded in my favor. No, they do not. And that item won't exist for another 6 generations. Okay. I am worried about confusion here. And what was it? We have Puddle who has Bite. We have Bloodshed who has Bite. Which one has better special defense? Yeah, because Psychic is special. Yeah. Why not? Definitely feels like Bloodshed's the right move here. Because everything has Bite. But yeah, I am just worried about confusion. Okay. Should eat that. Okay, easy money. No! Okay, 3-shot. Just gotta get lucky. No confusions. No Haxors. What is happening? You know what? We're not getting super F'd in the A. Sure. All right, so 3 more bites. Yeah, not badly. Okay. Be super potion. I don't have any healing items. That's fair. We'll go out to Puddle. Okay. We're good as long as we don't get greater freaking confusion hacks. Oh yeah, and this, okay. Even better. Okay. Don't F with me. Alrighty. All according to plan. Yo, what's good, Tin? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you had a good weekend. We're back. Back with the Nuzlocke. We just beat Misty. I did a lot of grinding. Here we go. What is good, Cascade? Level 30 Pokemon. Sweet! And easy peasy. Easy peasy, so much money. Call me big boy. Very nice. Okay. Now, my intuition tells me that I remember that, like, specifically in this game, I mean, in Gen 3 and 4, getting the HMs sucks pee-pee poo-poo. I want to say there's a guy called the Cut Master. And that's the guy I have to get cut from? Alright, I do gotta go to Bill. I do nonetheless have to go to Bill, which means I do have to get my encounter. Panama didn't even get to level 21. He didn't get to evolve. Who will we lead with, though? We can keep leading with Oddish. Let's keep leading with Oddish. Yeah, so our chances are either we'll get an Abra, and we'll see if we can catch it in a ball, or it'll teleport away. It is a decently stacked team, and Zubat. Zubat is here. Zubat has to be here, unfortunately. Yeah, it'll be Weedle, or it'll be Abra. That's what we're working with here. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of trainers on this route, too, that we did not fight, because we are going with the rule that when I enter a route, and I do not have an encounter for that route, I do have to get an encounter there. I can't, like, oh, there's a route here, let me go back and prepare and, get everything ready. Like, it's a new moment, it's something I gotta do it. So yeah, are gonna lose some folks on the team here, but what are you gonna do? That's the nature of the Newlocke. Oh, funnily enough, it'll be Pidgey and then Magikarp that has to go. That's great. We just got this Gyarados, but you know, it'll be shipped up to a box. You say Newlocke, I say ADHD lock. That's not bad either. That's not a bad term for it. Who's this? Uh-oh. Don't peck me, boyfriend. Yeah, we'll go up to Squirtle. Puddle is relatively new in... He's in the 5th slot right now. But yeah. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, snap, that was Joey. That was Mr. Rattata, bro. Alright. Gotta deal with the Slowpoke. Yummy, yummy, give me my health back. And then if I'm not mistaken, this should be Gloom? Also, you got a TM for Misty, didn't I? Oh, yeah! Yup, thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. I did. And more than likely, Wartortle's gonna be able to learn it. This is Bubble Beam, right? If so, that might not be a bad thing. Alright, we do have Pedimon evolving, but then I will immediately go to that TM. You're right, you're right, you're right. Water Pulse. We could also give it to Gyarados. Just to spread the wealth around, because he's already got Water Gun. Water Pew Pew. Don't ban me, TikTok. Oh my god. Gloom off that Zaza in this game. But yes, thank you. Alright, Water Pulse. Yep, once again, choices are Bloodshed and Puddle. Let's see, what does Gyarados get? I level up. Gen 3, learn set. It doesn't get a water move. Tell Hydro Pump. So we're definitely giving it this. Oh. Just keep on making our way through. Next level cap is 24. So yeah, not too far. Better use that other TM. No. When I got Roar, I wasn't able to use anyone on it. So the rule has kind of been that, like, if I'm unable to use it right there immediately, I can save it for a later occasion. Ah, Poison Point. I don't know if I have antidotes either. What I'm hearing is I need to go, like, immediately to the freaking Poke Center. I got you. Just thinking Gary can learn it too. Yeah. Another Nidoran. We will give it to Ekans. To sign up. Whatever Pokemon this is, we're naming it Rice Cake, by the way. That was what was agreed upon. What was in the name queue. So whether it's a... I would love it if it was an Abra named Rice Cake. I usually name my... And it shall be another lady for sureties. I don't know, man. Who ruined it? Who ruined it? Petamod did? Yeah. Okay, do I have an antidote? Because if I don't, then I need to... Okay. I need to go to the Poke Store. And I need to be better prepared. And I need to not be a silly goose. We're doing okay, right? 25, yeah. Yes, we are going to manifest a Lady Abra named Rice Cake. That is what is going to happen. I got 9 Pokeballs. I'll only need 1, but let's see if we can make it a Great Ball. I mean, it's been 2 gyms, right? That would make sense. Nope. Give me like 5 super potions. Give me like 5 antidotes. Give me an escape rope? No, I have 1 escape rope if I need it. That's good to have. The Premier Ball rule doesn't apply here, but let's just get a nice even 10 more Pokeballs. Just for the hell of a boss. Alright. And so continues Bill Quest. Unfortunate. Oh, hello, Onyx. Ow. That did nothing. Goodbye, Onyx. So, we're probably going to rely on Diglett Cave for, you know, whatever could possibly be in there that we could use against Lieutenant Surge. Thoughts on Champions as of the trailer today? I actually haven't seen it. I know they announced the release date. It's like April 8th, right? Like, it's soon. Definitely will probably check it out. I've never been like a competitive guy, but having a resource where you can just do that definitely is useful. That's got 4 Geodude. My goodness. Yeah, we'll probably play it on stream. I don't see why not. Should be a good time. But of course, as with everything in my life, there's got to be some sort of gimmick if I'm going to play the game. Like, obviously I'm still playing it competitively, but more so in, like, the Pokemon I use or the movesets I use. We going Fire Blast Machamp in this. Ladder shall be crazy. Yeah. Especially if it looks good. That's the main thing, is that, like, if the graphics are, like, at least semi-decent. I'm not asking for, like, Battle Revolution level. Explosion-only team. Explosion-only team with sturdy Magnemite berry juice. Older brother. I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if this does anything. We'll have to switch out. My evasiveness! No! Can he do that? He can't do that. Eat him! My evasiveness! Now your 100% accurate moves will be 100% accurate! No! You monster! How could you do this to me? Okay, so the stream has been, so far, enemies are getting a lot of crits, so it's gonna be that kind of stream. Some darn stuff gonna happen. Imagine a Sweet Scent Sheer Cold setup, my goodness. That'd be crazy. I mean, yeah, they purposely have it so that there's no lineup between no guard and one-shot moves. But I don't think Foresight doesn't work like that, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, you can't just Foresight and then automatically. It feels like it'd be a little OP. I love Sea Cottage. Bill lives here. Why is bro doxing himself? The dude is just like, hey guys, I'm right here. Are you here alone? Weird question to ask a 10-year-old girl. Foresight just makes it possible to attack, I believe. Gotcha. Oh, right. I'm not joshing you, lady. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. How about it? Help me out here. Nah. What do you say? Beautiful? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Buddy. What do you say, beautiful? Bill's on the list, bro. He went to the island. The Sevi Islands, of course. I don't know what you're talking about. The list being the Hall of Fame list, because he's a very good trainer. And look at that. You got Bill. Yeehaw! Thanks, lady. I owe you one. Did you come see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. Also got a Vaporeon on the first page of his PC. Definitely a freak type, for sure. Gotta thank you. Oh, here. Maybe this will do. Sweet. The success ticket. Bill's been talking to your character on Snapchat for a hot minute. Yeah, man. Bill's got connections in the world. He invited me to their party. I mean, how do you think he got all this grant money for his experiments? Why else do you think he wants to be a Pokemon? Do you think he wants to be caught by a trainer? They invited me to the party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Really? He's not going to the party? Yeah, he wants me to go on a boat. Yeah, this is woo. This is self-fulfilling prophecy here. My goodness. And with that, I leave Bill's house, never to return. Ryan, where's the cut master? Bill invented Pokemon Fusion, apparently. Yeah, that's the Infinite Fusion aspect of it. I believe that's the thing they use. That and a combination of obviously the, Mewtwo is half human? Yeah, I did. That's why he's got such innate psychic powers and can communicate with humans. You must go on the boat, sir. Oh, it's the shipmaster guy. That's right. Bro, we gotta get Sandshrew. We gotta get Sandshrew. He's gotta be good in this game, right? He's got to get a ground-type move at some point, right? Not everybody be a master, for example. Yeah. Okay. So it's nice. We're getting some level. Sandshrew design 10 out of 10. Everything else 0 out of 10. So true. Me and my close circle of friends, we do love Sandshrew and Sandslash, but we also acknowledge that just boy, not a great Pokemon to use. He's great in too many types too. Because he's got Sharp type, which basically like cuts into everything, which is neat. He actually gets access to ground-type moves, so it's like he's useful. If a Alolan Sandshrew wasn't made out of freaking paper for being, like, for having, like... Isn't it the only Pokemon to have, like, 3 times 4 weaknesses? Because it's Ice Steel, so it's Fire, it's Ground... Something like that. Nah, Parasect be there too. Right. I just remember it was like, oh man, whoever made Sandshrew must have been hated by many. I guess. We love Sandshrew in this household, though. We respect the Shrek. We respect the sect, the Parasect. We imbue the Shrew. I'd say do the Shrew, but that sounds... You could miscommunicate that. Police guy gone? Great. Oh, I didn't even get my encounter. I got so distracted with going to Bill and going back, I didn't even get the encounter for Route 25. Abra would be great, because Kadabra would prove useful for a little while. but it's up to fate. Okay, doesn't count. I'm not gonna bother trying to grind on all these guys and whatnot. Gotta be Weedle or Abra. Wait, no, we have Kakuna. We had Kakuna. Am I stupid? Yeah, Kakuna died. Kakuna was our Route 6 encounter, and it died. It's Caterpie we don't have. It's Caterpie we don't have. So we're still saved. We're still saved. It's... Could always go for a Duke Kakuna. No! If I can get Abra, I want Abra. Kakuna died in the rival fight. That's why the whole thing got messed up, because it was supposed to be one of the earlier ones to go, and instead we lost... We were going to lose Pidgeotto when we got this encounter. Well, we are going to lose. You can't get Abra? Yeah. Around 25. Yeah, Route 25. It's a 15% chance to get Abra. It's a 20% chance to get Caterpie. That'll be one of those two. It's a 25% chance to get this guy. Alright. Dupe's Claws goes for the whole line, right? I want to make sure of that before I run from this thing. Like, because I got Kakuna, I can choose to not get this Weedle. Species Claws, yes. Okay, great. It is Caterpie or Abra. You must choose. Make your choice. Yes! And it's female! Okay, calm down. We're not out of the woods yet. Wait. I'm not worried about being faster. I'm worried about Sleep Powder hitting. You know what? 75% chance? That's basically 100. I gotta hit it one more time so the confetti goes away. Route 25, Abra. Ran away. Alright. 75% chance my poo-poo pee-pee. I want to say worser words. I want to say worser words. Oh, phooey. Alright. So from this route, we can now go east to Route 9. No, we can't. Can we? Is there even an encounter area there? Oh, a Dig TM, huh? The Dig TM, you say? Oh no, I don't want to get that now. Yeah, if I can get the Dig TM in this yard, I want to wait till I can get a Sandshrew. I don't know, do I think anyone on the team would be able to learn Dig right now? Not really. Still not a risk I want to take if I can avoid it. Well, there's your clippable moment, everybody. That'll be good. Man. I'm not too heartbroken about it. I love Abra. I love Kadabra. Like, we wouldn't have been able to get Alakazam. Unless I mean, realistically I could. If I bought the game for another Switch, you can do local trading. So, you can get trade evolutions in this game. It's just, you gotta spend another $20. He was sending out Drowsy. Item. Why did I send out a poison type to go into Drowsy? I don't know if this is a good idea. It's a Nuzlocke, I gotta play safe. Okay, alright. I wanted it too badly. Don't worry, my Garden Snake will handle this. Nah, dude. That Garden Snake is gonna get a really bad headache and he's gonna pass away. You can't disable if I haven't used any moves yet, big boy. I also saw Hoppers this weekend. Super good movie. Just making me think about Garden Snake. There's a lot of snakes in that movie. Yeah, if you got arachnophobia, it's alright. If you got snakeophobia, I forget what snakeophobia is actually called. Do not go see Hoppers. But it's a very good movie, very funny. PBS, very funny. I want to say, is it a metaphobia? No, that's vomit. Snake fear. Ophidiophobia. 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 Got him. No, okay. He does just give it to me. Okay. Well. Anybody want to dig? Okay. Ophidiophobia. So, like, what usage would we get out of either of these? Puddle would be for ground. That wouldn't help with grass. It would help with electric. For poison types, it wouldn't help with psychic. It wouldn't help with ground. What's the other poison weakness? Ground, psychic. Am I stupid? I think that's it, right? I guess Puddle. I guess Puddle will get rid of Tail Whip. Sucks. Why do these guys get dig? Why do they never get dig? Okay, so I can't go to Route 9 yet because I do not have the cut. Snake haters be quaking since Zootopia and Hoppers. My mom! My mom, big ophidiophobia. Very big ophidiophobia. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. And Route 5. Can't go there yet? I can't get Route 5 encounter? Oh no, I can. Well, here's the thing about Route 5. So we're getting Meowth. Yes. Yes, we are getting Meowth. Oh, I have to. I was like, oh, do I have to get the Meowth now? Yes, I do. That is the rules. That is the rules, Garrett. Also good for some grinding here, though. Some high-level Pidgeys. Nice. Bye-bye, Pidgey. We're going. Give me a Meowth. There it is. All right. Do you want to go to sleep? We're sure hitting that 25% pretty often. I don't think an Absorb will kill. Nice. Okay. All right. It is a boy, too. SMH. All right. Welcome, Belcom, Meowth. Rice Cake the Meowth. Which also does fit. Rice Cake is like a pretty decent just cat name in general. Alright. Welcome, Rice Cake. Moving right along, here's the breeder. He will not be breeding. Okay. Right. So... Right, we need a... Okay. Rice Cake. Necco Wafer. Nice. Okay. The Underground Path! Good evening. I don't have a Nidoran mail, actually. The game didn't decide to give me one. Okay. So through the underground path, we have to put Meowth in the queue. Which does push out Pidgey. So we do have to box, do have to, oh, Route 6? Oh, this is new as well. Alright. Snap. Well, it's the same guys. It's Oddish, Pidgey, and Meowth. Except for if, well, we can't surf yet. We don't have the old rod. We don't have the good rod. So if we get the good rod, then we can come back here and get something. But we are unable to get anything right here, right now. Let's go. And more trainers to train on. I'm gonna put Chowder at the end of the party because we're not allowed to use him. Get something, darn it! I can't do it. I can't get anything. There's nothing for me to get unless I want to break Species Clause. Unless I want to get another Pidgey to replace the one that we just lost. I mean, that's pretty funny, but no. If we can get like. Get Mew? Oh, snap, man. I mean, if we can save it for a good rod, get like a Poliwag later. Or a Goldeen or a Psyduck. That'd be pretty good. Okay. My hope is just that, like, we're gonna have Diglett. And Diglett will just be able to deal with, Surge. My only big thing is that I don't know if his Magnemite has Levitate or not. And that's just something I gotta think about. I appreciate the heart tin. No worries, thank you though. Frozen Belief, if there was a way I could get Mew, I would absolutely use that, and I would, like, break all the integrity of this run. I'm just, I'm not very well versed in Gen 3. Can you even get it in FireRed? I thought it was only in the original Red-Blue. What if I got a shiny? Based on Nuzlocke rules, shinies are an exception where even if it's not the first encounter, I am allowed to use it in the party. There is a shiny clause. However, so yes, technically, you could break any Nuzlocke by just hunting for shinies forever. But you are allowed to use shinies should you come across them. But it does break some of the integrity to, like, oh hey, let me just catch shinies forever and then just never run out of Pokemon. You know, if the whole point's a challenge. Well, these guys are level 20. Gotta be careful. I gotta be careful here, actually. Are any legendaries or mythical Pokemon you'd like to see a game's mascot? Ooh. If we're talking like a Legends situation, I think... It's an interesting question. I just hope we see the Galarian birds again, ever. Galarian Zapdos is my 4th favorite Pokemon. Mainly because he looks like a Chocobo. And I'm not gonna call myself a hardcore Final Fantasy fan, but, like, I'm a decent Final Fantasy fan. So I'd love to see more of them. They don't have to be, like, the mascot, but, like, I'd definitely love to see more of them. Other than that, gosh, I mean, we got a decent amount of, like, Darkrai love in the ZA DLC. So I'm not quite sure. I'd love to see, like, a Darkrai Cresselia game. That'd be cool. I just really want more Pokemon spin-offs. Yeah, they'd have to be the mascot, the box art. Yeah, maybe Legends Darkrai, Legends Cresselia. I don't know. We also went through Gen 4, like, with Arceus already, though. Legends Celebi. Legends Deoxys would be cool, a whole, like, space exploration game where you can, like, ride on Rayquaza through planets like No Man's Sky level. That'd be dope. Don't think that's anything that Pokemon Company would go for. I'm so sorry to interrupt your conversation. I just want experience points. Yeah. You're the one that mentioned Legends Deoxys? Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I've always been interested in that dynamic. We don't really see it that often. We only really got it in the Delta episode of Alpha Sapphire, right? Super, super cool. I'll have to play Alpha Sapphire again. Those games are pretty neat. Well, Puddle has Dig, but that'd be stupid to send a water type into an electric type. Boy, Pikachu is frail. Legends Calyrex. Oh, wait, what am I saying? Oh my gosh. Dude, let's get the Tau Trio. Legends Reshiram, Legends Zekrom. It would be Legends Kyurem. Good thing you never caught such a weak, frail thing like Pikachu. I did catch Pikachu, though. Catch a Pokemon named Pikachu. But yeah, Legends Kyurem, please. Let's see the original dragon. Make the design, Pokemon. Make the design, Game Freak. I know you have it in your files. Yeah. I don't know. As of right now, I'm just living off the hype of Winds and Waves. Been playing way too much Pokopia. But yeah, man, let's do Gen 5 and gosh, we've done the Distant Past, we've done like Making the Future. The Paradox Beast Swords are also in the files, but they'll never release them. What am I fighting against and what am I doing? I lost track of what I was doing. Okay. Butterfree. I can't use Chowder right now. We'll have to go out into Bloodshed. Winds and Waves, you mean Breeze and Tides. Is that what it's called in like Japan? I don't know, I'm kind of a fan of Pokemon Weewa. Breeze and Tides does make sense. That is nice. But I also just am going to enjoy calling it Weewa too much. Black, White, but it's Industrialist American. Ooh, Rough Riders, like Cowboy. Oh, make it a Western. The OG Dragon in a Western style. Also, we are para-confused, and everything is going wrong right now. I have to be careful here. Rose being a PP head. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Oh, I'm just... Puddle. Okay, I can definitely take one of whatever it is. Winds and Waves in the third game is Pokemon Tsunami. Gosh, they haven't done a third game in forever. Yeah, no. Is it really Platinum? No, I'm stupid. There's gotta be a third. You got a sequel, Black 2, White 2, and this sequel, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Wow, we haven't gotten like a third game in a while. That is pretty crazy. Winds, Waves, and Wagon Wheel Watusi. Okay, so this Butterfree is being the biggest amount of pee-pee-poo-poo hacks in the universe. And I do not appreciate it. Are we for real? Does the thing have any attacking moves? It has Sleep Spouter, Sleep Powder... I mean, we just got Z and it took him like 12 years. No. If you could even count it as Z. It's so different. Legend of Suicune where you can beat the character Crystal. True. Pokemon live stream, but they lock me in a room and I can't leave until I beat all the original Pokemon games on their original hardware. I have to beat every single Pokemon game in order on the original hardware. Please? Let this battle end. Suicune is objectively superior, no further questions. Not gonna argue with you. It is so far above Raikou and Entei. And for that matter, the birds as well. Besides Galarian and Zapdos. Okay, they for real making me do 2 more fights before I can even... Okay, can you guys not have flying types, though? I want to walk all the way back, man. Of course, I say no flying types, and bro immediately sent up Pidgey. Just buy a Japanese OG Game Boy and be chained to the wall. I have a Game Boy. And by I mean, of course, me mode there. And every time you fail an encounter, you must swallow a laxative. What the hell is wrong with you? Okay. Fuji. Man. I don't know. Everything's paralyzed. And I don't want to send out Zubat because Zubat sucks. Okay, this is fine. Gotta absolutely confuse the chat by resuming a disconnected combo from last stream. It was true. While playing Miitopia, we were just talking about just stupid challenges. Stupid challenges. Cyberpunk 2077, but I have to use hard drugs every single time I I use a med stim pack. Ouchie. Dude, this sucks. I just want to get to Vermilion, but everything is paralyzed, everything is sand attack, everything's confused. For some reason, the trainers in this game really do love to utilize hacks very often. Like, it doesn't make fights engaging, it just makes them annoying. Imagine if I wasn't trained up. No, I don't wanna. They do love hacks. I need to switch out too, because I'm 2 sand attacks down. But I'll hit 1 water gun though. No, I'm not going to. Alright. Wimdy, just don't die. Just win this trade. Okay. This is good. But of course, I always carry a lot of antidotes and paralyzed heals. I only have so much money. I'm very hoarding when it comes to the money. I just don't want to. I mean, we got a lot of money. I'll definitely buy them after this route, but I'm just like, ugh. I'm also, again, just going to use my Gen 4-ness as a shield. I've never technically played this game before. I honestly kind of want to leave Pedamod out. Be faster? Okay. We can do this for a moment. Okay. At least a little bit. Mamma mia. But if we hit 5, it's like half your health. So, we can do this. And that same from Gen 4. He's from Smash. That's a mix in my head. Bro just takes my words and just... Man, I want to play Subspace Emissary on stream. I'm putting that in the stream ideas chat right now. Putting that in my stream ideas list right the F now. Subspace Emissary is so goated. If I can find it. Like, yeah, hopefully that's my Discord DMs. Oh, no, not my chat. Sorry, no. I have a separate Google Doc that I'm using. But you're more than welcome to send a GIF of, I don't know, probably Wario farting is what you would choose. You probably got it queued up right now, don't you? You got the Wario farting GIF from the trailer to send to me. That's Wario Snake. He attacks by farting on people. Alright, what is this? What did he choose? It is a for the chat and audio listeners. Brian Bunches has sent me a gift of a. It just says Reddit downvote in top text, and then it is Wario hitting Peach with the arrow thing that makes them turn into a trophy. It's very funny. Here it is from my camera. There you go. Very funny. Thank you so much, Brian. But you need to admit, if I didn't prompt you, if I didn't call you out, you would have sent me Wario farting gift. I know you would have. Wario canonically farts. It's true. Wario's three most important character traits in order: fat, greedy, fart. That's what matters the most. You got me there. See? I know you. I'm in your head. I'm in your head. Get out of my head. Alright. We made it to Vermilion. And now we can finally say bye-bye. Also has a motorcycle license, which means he's more of a man than me. True. That's how manhood works. If you have a car, and then if you have a motorcycle, what more could you want out of a man? Yeah, honestly. Alright, Rice Cake has to go in the party over Chowder. Chowder is boxed. Okay, not getting anything on Route 6 yet. We should go get a Diglett. So is it different items by Poke Center or by Poke Store? No. Okay. So it is going to be get the third badge in order to get the Great Ball, which is fine. We cannot get there until we cut. We cannot cut until we go on the SSN. Oh, there's a route here, isn't there? Who do we lose? We lose Magikarp. Once I go, I'm not looking at what route... I'm not looking at what I can get on Route 11. But once I go, I gotta go. So sad when Great Balls be kept by the man that holds them. Okay, I'm not going to go. I'm not going to go because I want to... Oh, man. I bet I don't get... Cannot cut until we have scissors. Oh, so true, bestie. Well, I mean, the thought would even be like, we don't need Gyarados for Lieutenant Surge. In fact, it would be bad if we even had them. So maybe the order is we'll do the SSN while we have Gyarados. Utilize him. Or no, we should train the SSN with the Pokemon that we get from these routes. I'm going. Alright. Have to get a Route 11 encounter. Two choices here. Oh, is Sandshrew Leaf Green exclusive? Oh, that's why we have Ekans. Oh, I see. Okay, well. We got two options here then. Let's see which one it is. It will be Spearow. Options, you can be a Saint or a Grunch. +2, Ryan. +2. I don't have the authority. I'd give you Gangler's podcast points, but not until the council meets. Do you know Ekans is Wario farting backwards? Yeah, you know, it's you gotta change the letters and you gotta move some letters around, but after you do that, that's basically it's Wario farting. Chat, can I be 100% honest? And this is gonna just like be something that shows how stupid I am. I only figured out last night as I was having terrible insomnia playing the New York Times connections, and with the New York Times connections. Thank you for the cat tin. Cat on a hot tin roof. Spearow. So much going on. Okay, one thing at a time. Caught Spearow. Spearow's gonna replace Magikarp. That is fine. We'll get that when we get to that. But no. I just now found out last night due to just, you know, with connections with the New York Times connections game, you have to like look at words and like rotate them and like change letters and stuff. It's just like how you kind of visualize the game, and one of the words was motor, and I realized that Rotom backwards is motor. I only realized that last night. So I'm a little silly, I'm a little stupid. But I didn't realize that Rotom fell into the reverse backwards name thing, like with Ekans and Arbok and Muck. Yeah. But I only realized that last night. Spearow, another male. I'm gonna name this Laurel. Alright. Welcome to the party, Laurel. Oh, snap. All the way from up there, bro? Let's go, but don't cheat. I wouldn't dream of it. Rotted name. Immaculate pronunciation. Yeah, it's Laurel, dude. I'll be lurking playing Marvel Rivals. No worries, I appreciate you being here. lurk away, my friend. I hope you get all those victory dubs. I hope you Jeff the Shark everyone off the map. Okay. Should also get the Diglett's Cave encounter, but I should change the party first. Alright. Spiro joins in. Knocks out Magikarp. Yeah, it is crazy because obviously, you know, the longer we have a team member in, the more likely it is that they're not going to be part of the party for much longer. So it's like, it's hard to get attached. Gonna have a lot of chances for good moments here. A lot of Pokemon. Oh, snap! Do you have pickup? Does Bro have pickup? Yes! Game doesn't want me to have psychic types. It does not. It does not. Brian, of course, referring to the fact that we could also get we were getting Spearow or we were getting Drowsy on that round. We obviously got the higher rate of encounter. What are you gonna do? Oh, what are you gonna do? Okay, now correct me if I'm wrong. Obviously, it's Diglett's Cave, right? Isn't there also a chance at Dugtrio? There is. The Dugtrio can be like level 30 though. Oh. Yeah, in fact, all the Dugtrio would be over level cap. Either way. Give. Alright. There he is. Level 19! Go to sleep. I'm not gonna throw... I'm gonna throw one ball before I try and hit him with other stuff. Yes! Diglett Thumb. Alright. What are we naming this Diglett? Oh, should I name him... Should I do a cool, like, Spy Kids 1 reference and name him Floop? Because it's kind of like the thumb guys that Floop has. Right? That's his name from Spy Kids 1. It's Floop, right? Yeah, Floop's Thumb Monsters. Yeah, let's do it, man. I like it. Welcome to the team, Floop. We do stand Floop. Alright, Diglett's gonna come in and Zubat is gonna go out. So not a bad amount of Pokemon to lose, especially, like, losing Gyarados and Zubat for what is the Floop, also cursed. Losing Zubat and Gyarados for what will be the Electric-type gym leader, not gonna complain about. You know? It's more so just like, when are we gonna get to see them again? Floop was ready to beat the crap out of the toy maker years after he was relevant. It's true. Should have named it Thumb Thumb. Alright. Floop comes in. Wimdy goes out. Sounds like you're trying to explain how, like, a bowel movement works to a child. Floop comes in. Wimdy goes out. And that's how babies are made. Okay. So obviously we got some lesser team members here that we gotta train. Most importantly, I'm gonna start with Floop, though. Let's buy some Paralyze heals. I remember. Antidotes, let's get plenty of super potions as well. Just because there's going to be a lot of trainers on that there SSN. Alright. Let's get it. I do have a ticket. Little Timmy, if you say Floop in the cafeteria, all the kids will make fun. There's also the famous Card Wars episode of Adventure Time where you can Floop, which is basically the same thing as activating or tapping a card. Most famously, Finn Floops the pig. I would love a Growlithe so badly. Okay. So getting Floop to 23 gonna be the priority here. Speaking of Adventure Time, did you hear regular show's getting a new 44-episode season? I did not. But it tracks, you know, not being able to create anything new or creatively interesting, so we just regurgitate the same properties we already know. Makes sense. Okay, we're like -2 in each, so I'm just gonna let Puddle finish this one off. Is this a regular show? Like, is this Cartoon Network regular show? Or is this, hey, we have regular show, but we can do the things we were doing with, almost... What is it called? The other show where they're, like, a more adult version of regular show. Close enough, right? That's what it was? Like, lost episodes made by Cartoon Network. Gotcha. Oh, so they're not gonna be, like, canonical? Just gonna be a bunch of stuff. You insolent papa day budget! They'll be canonical, but they'll probably be all across the timeline. Gotcha. So it's not gonna have, like, its own connective, like, tissue. It's just gonna be, like, placing books in a different order. Either way, that's fine. I'm down for a more regular show. I enjoyed it. Mamma mia. No poison. That'd be uncool. Okay, thank you. You're a child. You have no sense of decency. Yeah, but I got like $1,400 from you, so I'm fine with that. I'm not a waitress. Don't tell me who I am. Oh, lots of guys in this room. Okay. Who do you think you are? I am. Girl boss vibes. Hey man, if there's anyone who looks like a girl boss, it's me. Poison point. No. Uh-oh. We're fine? Girl boss and it's just me in a wig. Don't tempt me. I'm in the theater industry, dog. Do you know how easy it is for me to go and get a wig? I probably got wigs in my house right now. Oh boy, there's gonna be TMs in this place as well that I gotta prepare for. Ow! Gotta switch. I also don't like that the team is becoming a lot more boys. We've lost a lot of our girlies. They're reshuffling the status quo, and I don't like it. It was definitely an ouchie moment, bro. FPG did a third of my health. Yeah. Can't hit what you can't see, Nidoran female. I do think it's funny that because Nidoran male and Nidoran female have the thing in their name, the little gender symbol, they don't have the officialized gender marking as their on their thing. That is interesting, right? Part of the name. Brick. Potentially useful. Probably not for anyone on this team, but... I hate this. I hate this. That's the curse of a starter, because for some reason starters get like really weird levels of coverage with TMs and stuff. Ugh, that's stinky. I would have loved to teach Brick Break to freaking Mankey, man. Oh, unfortunate. Sorry, I got one more door in the end here. Hello, sir. Global police agent. Bro, is Looker in this game? Is that Looker in disguise? Great ball! Salmon du salade. Fish salad. Nice. Dope. Neat. Okay. Thank you for the berries and the great ball. And then over here. Super potion, I'll take that. Bro left the super potion out on the table. Finders keepers, bro. I don't know what you want me to say. Oh boy, these guys are gonna have water types. Which is, not good for my Diglett. Quite honestly, not good for anyone on this team. Besides Petamon. Boy. I will say, one Pokemon whose perspective I have kind of gotten changed on due to this playthrough already, Ekans has been pretty cool. I want to say that also, like, he just got the level up to be Arbok. I might be crazy. But, like, these bites are doing the schwork. The bites are biting. Time to bench. Yes, he is the next person that gets benched. That is true. This is a true statement. Oh, lovely. Crit poison. Let's go. Why don't you just kill the guy now? I'm gonna have to antidote. I can't believe this. Alright, well, you can't poison this guy. And he knew to constrict instead of poison. That's crazy. Get this guy out of here. Out of my sight, brother. Okay. Yep. Sorry if I'm half paying attention. I'm making mac and cheese. One of the few foods I can eat right now. Oh. What happened? Getting an illness, or you doing alright, buddy? Either way, I just appreciate you being here. No worries if you can only pay half attention. That's still, you know, you're still putting half effort in, so I appreciate it either way. And then I'm going to use all my antidotes already. Wisdom teeth have been out since Saturday. Oh! I didn't realize you got your wisdom teeth taken out. You may have mentioned it before and I just But yeah, I understand that. But hey, we have Arbok now. Big sign up. Able to work today at least. That's good. Well, best of luck for you with that. And we're gonna get it done in January. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not very fun. I can tell you that much. I didn't have like a lot of like swelling and stuff just because I got a big mouth. Famous John Mulaney show. EP up. Let's go. You know what they say about sailors and battling? Nope, I don't know. I do not know at all. What is bro talking about? But yeah, best of luck on your recovery, my dude. Gotta change the name to Gnolix now. I had to like read it backwards, and I know you had to put that much effort into typing it. Here, we'll give you we'll do a. That's good. That's a good one. Oh, Shelter's not an ice type yet. Okay. You know, you'd think my infinite knowledge, I would know that already, but yeah, Sweet. Get out of my face, Leonard. Hiding something on the table? Add something in this plant? Add something in this bed? And something in this room? Oh, right. Yeah, no worries. Eat that mac and cheese, brother. That's that good. It's what good punani smell like. Taste, sound like. Jesus. More water types. Steven Seagal fan? It would be fat. I don't know what you want me to say. Alright, let's see the snake. Oh yeah, the big boy. I don't think I've ever used Arbok before. This will be fun. It'll be a good time. My accuracy? Oh no. Can you stop throwing the ink on me? Enough with the ink in my face. All I gotta do is hit one bite, though. Stupid. Switch training the Floopster. Still not confident in bringing him out for other stuff yet. I do think my eyes are getting a little, like, gloopy. I do think we are gonna go nerd mode for a little bit. Just my blue light glasses. Loop is trying to learn Fury Swipes. This is a scenario where it's like I normally wouldn't go for it, but I must, so instead of one big scratch, up to 5 mini scratches. Yippee. Dylan. You son of a gun. Jarvis, please line my Dundaroos with ketamine for when I get home. What? Excuse me? I think bro just cast a magic spell. I think he just awakened a Russian secret agent in someone. Alright. Went Tony Stark mode. Oh yeah, Jarvis. Eat my calendar, Jarvis. Jarvis, make the senator poop himself. Jarvis, give this orphan boy $50 billion. Jarvis, but he's just Rick Sanchez. Does Staryu get recover this early? Really? Or that's gotta be like egg move or something, right? Yeah, I knew what you meant, Ron. Sailor Huey. I wonder if there will also be sailors Fooey and Dewey. Rest. No one on this team better be able to learn rest. Everyone can learn rest. Which is fine, because it means we can just give it to Rice Cake and not worry about it. That's all. Puddle still in this? Puddle is still alive for now. They are currently second in the queue, so they are two encounters away from being benched once again. Cats need to sleep too. I mean, cats nap like 19 hours a day. It's the number one thing they do be doing. Cats be sleeping. I know I can kill tentacles. I think having pickup means you'll have a technician Persian. Not bad. Remind me, technician, if the base power is less than 60, it makes it really strong. Hit bro with the bullet seed. 60 BP or less, I think, gets a 1.5 times boost. So, like, Facade becomes 90. Bite becomes 90. That's not bad. Hedamod is trying to learn Acid. We do want this ability. We do. What to get rid of, though? I kind of feel like getting rid of Poison Powder because... Oh, can Acid not poison? I mean, I'm certain we'll get the TM for Toxic at some point. It's the Toxic TM. They always be wanting to give it to you. Don't forget Fury Swipes on Persian. Yeah, because that becomes 27 per, so that's basically a scratch 5 times. That's not bad at all. Hello, Shelter. Okay, Pedamon is already 24. I do gotta spread the love just a little bit. Again, I'm not doing damage on that person. Would be fat. Oh, bro's got Icicle Spear. Okay. Good shift then. I was gonna say something. I'm gonna heal. Got that last guy down here. I think we'll try and get through the rival fight, and then I'm gonna take a brief break. Just do a couple things real quick. Use the restroom. Water is... Maybe I'll just drink a bunch of water. Just go through everything I need to do. Playing a lot of E3 during my sicky hours, almost to the end of. Incredible game. Incredible game. You'll have to tell me what you think of the ending. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Aye! Which one? Explain which one to me. Go deeper on that sentence and what you mean by it. I want to know what you know. I don't want to say stuff you don't know. Now, I ain't the ending. I'm still grinding on it at level 80 now. Yeah, just know, when you get to the end, I'd just love to hear your thoughts. Also, you have to beat Simon. I just know there are 2 canon endings. Okay, cool. Yeah. So there are 2 endings. I'm just, yeah. I didn't know if you knew that, and I didn't want to spoil that for you in case you didn't. Yeah, you'll have to let me know which one you choose. As well as all that stuff. But I was just trying to be polite if you did not know that. Snorlax. More fish people. Check out what I fished up. Goldine, you say? This may have been a mistake. Okay, misses the taillet. Okay. We can kill. We can kill this guy, stay in for the next one, and then switch out after that. Not switch, because I want to stay in. Get the experience. Go out to CMAP. Misses the supersonic. Let's go. This is the supersonic again. I'm the GOAT. And I know Fluke can take on Tentacles, so we are good. Can't constrict what you can't see, big boy. Out of my face. Fishman Dale. Competing against the young makes me youthful. Chat, this guy's got the Fountain of Youth. I wish he'd use him more often. Ayo, because he's old. 23 Pikachu. Oh, God. On one quick attack? It's alright. Pikachu's weak and frail. We know this. Easy peasy, I wasn't worried at all. Okay. You're good with Floop. Go to Yanni. No. You have something. Rice Cake, you have something in your mouth. Give it to me. To the Pecha Berry. Now we start switch training, Ascot, more like Ascot-handed tool. Oh my god, I'm now thinking about how many times we're gonna have to teach HMs to Pokemon. It's gonna be awful. I don't believe I saw you at the party. Nah, bro, I'm just coming in the short. Hey, but Dawn, if you want to party... Uh-oh. I was just trying to see what Yanni would be like. Sorry, Laurel. Not Laurel, I was saying Laurel before, but its name is Laurel. My bad. Cool. Okay. It's dangerous, but I'm trying to switch train Laurel. Come on now, Laurel. Immersion broken. I don't know what you're talking about. Just Laurel. Oh gosh, I don't want to send in Floop. He can't take it that well. Go sign up. Not T-Wave. Hang. X attack, let's go. Oh, hi, buddy. I wish I could catch you. Dude, how close are we to Route 9, bro? I will do everything in my power to make sure that... Sorry. I want to do everything in my power to make sure that we can get a freaking Growlithe or an Arcanine on this team. Arcanine is my second favorite Pokemon. Little fun factoid for you. Okay. Go into Laurel. Someone mod Galarian, Galatians. I know you meant Galarian Zapdos into this game if he can't have Arcanine. Truly. It's the least you can do. I can't get Torchic. I can't get Spheal. If I can't get Arcanine, the least you can do is give me Galarian Zapdos. And if you don't, you're a coward and a liar. Nice beating ya, Lamar. like meeting, but but beat. Galatian Zapdos, biblically Aclo Zapdos. I was gonna say, is Galatians like a Bible thing? Galatians 3:16. That bird run fast, lol. Oh, how does the Safari Zone work in a Nuzlocke? Okay, so we're gonna lead with Sinep. I don't really want to bring out Rice Cake or Laurel for this rival fight. Pokemon are probably gonna get over level cap, and that's fine. I really don't hope to utilize Squirtle or Wartortle or Gloom. It's all technically one area by name, but some people allow encounters in each sub-area for fun. I think it'd be fun to, like, if it's a Pokemon I want in a later area, that I have to try and not get an encounter in a previous area. I think that's a fun way to look at it. Alright, let's save. Yep. Bonjour, Gortu! Imagine seeing you here. Gortu, you really invited? How's your Pokedex coming? Already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Someone looked it up. It's like there's theoretically you could have 40, but it's like you'd have to catch basically every single thing in every single area. That includes like fishing. So crawl around in grassy areas and look hard for them. All right, chat man. Dude, Pidgeotto. Bro's a tryhard and still underlevel. It's true. Well, he was busy catching. You don't get catch experience in this game. If this was like Gen 7 rules, then all Bro's Pokemon would be level 40. Sinep is a beast. Kadabra. Well, everything I have has bite. Oh, but it is Kadabra, so it's just, you know, especially a wall. I gotta send in Puddle here. Because Gloom and Arbok are not taking a confusion. This thing's very frail, though. As long as I live this, it's still a decent amount of damage. Okay. Bro, gonna heal? Okay. Nice. Nope. Out comes Ivysaur. I guess CNEP? Can't poison me. Razor Leaf will be not very effective. Probably has Acid at this point, but that's fine. Glare. Can't sleep what you can't hit, you paralyzed guy. Nice crit. Nice flinch. Hey, yo. RNG God smiling upon me? Another flinch? Do I see 3? Oh my goodness! Let's go, bro! Rebalancing the scale for earlier with all of those poisons and whatnot. We take those. That was crazy. Alright, Raticate. Gonna send in Floop. Gonna send in Floop. Floop your Diglett for max damage. Okay, what is he gonna... just to see what he's gonna go for. Okay, just tail it. This is like a 3-shot I'm switching out. You ought to thank that Butterfree right now. True, true. Oh, yes, yes. That Butterfree that was being an absolute wee-wee head. I am very thankful. I am very thankful for them. Nice. All right. Rival fights always worry me, but that was... I felt good about that. Heard there was a cut master. He was just a seasick old man. Cut itself is really useful. It'll be handy. Should go see him, too. Roger that, big boy. Or I gotta feel hideous. Rub, he's back. This game kind of freaky, man. Ooh, thank you. I'm feeling much better now. You want to see my hidden cut technique? I could show you my prize cut technique if I weren't so ill. I know, you can have this hidden machine. You just cut to your Pokemon and you can see it cut anytime. Thank you so much, sir. Rubbing old men on the boat be a bit strange. Yeah. Using cut, you can chop down small trees. Why not try with the trees around Vermilion City? I absolutely will. And I think... I mean, if we're gonna get Technician, then Cut's gonna be good on Meowth no matter what, right? I just think that's a good idea. Just a better scratch. Okay. Sweet. Alright, we got up here as well, the, people up here. People on the deck. Oh, these guys do want to fight. Okay. Oh, I have Arbok in right now, don't I? This is fine. We'll deal with the rest of these trainers, and then, I'll go on a PP break. So he's gonna crit. As long as it's not ground punch. Okay. Crit -1 Leer. Should be dead though. He lived on 1. Okay. Update Persian can only have Limber. I have failed you. It's whatever. I mean, like, again, not like he's serving much other purpose in this party at the moment. It is all good, brother. Gen 4 is a technician. Gotcha. No worries. of course. No, that's fine. I will gladly take some bad luck in stride. 3 flinches in a row on Ivysaur. Do I think it would have changed anything too much? Not at all, but... $33. All good. Owie. We're good. Alright. We just gotta go up there and deal with the remaining trainers. Okay. Leading with Laurel. Oh, not this way. How about you? And how about you? There we go. Like, I feel like there's one more guy. And there is. Ooh. Let's test our luck. Yeah, I don't trust -1. Favorite Expedition 33 party member? It's a toss between Ciel and Monaco for me. Or Monoko, sorry. Gosh, that's a tough one. They did a really good job of making the party very cool. I'm honestly, I'm a Yune girly. I do love Yune. And not for that reason. You creep. But I just love the whole, like, magic thing and the way she carries herself. Ciel is also a good choice. And Gustav. Again, all of them are very, very well done. Why did I not? Switching Laurel, bro. Oh my goodness. Dude, Sinep kind of making a name for himself now that he's evolved. Call that boy Gambit. There are no wrong answers. I think Luna's a definitely more subtle character you can dig so much more into. Yeah. My thing, however, is that the way that I played Expedition 33, I got it as a gift on my computer. So I did have to play it on my computer, which was... It wasn't struggling, but it was overheating a lot. So I actually... And this was like right before Christmas, so I did get a fan for Christmas for my computer, which did make it work better, but at that time, I was basically all the way through the game, and I was like, I just want to beat the game and then not have to worry about my computer every time I play it. So I beat the game, got an ending on the computer, but then eventually because I love this studio, I love Sandfall so much, and I want to make sure I support them, I'm also going to get the game on PS5, and then, in that way, I will 100% get all the costumes, do all the side quests and stuff. But I ended up not doing a lot of the content. Which I know for people who know me is kind of shocking, but... I didn't want to put that much stress on my PC. There is one that's like the one weakness of Expedition 33 is it's the optimization, you know. What are you gonna do? Unreal Engine 5 just does that. Okay. Heck yeah, the extra content's a lot of fun. Highly recommend revisiting doing the optional chromatic fights. Yeah. Yeah. And like the whole like challenge floor and all that, I really want to dig into all of that, but I also wanted to do it at a different time, because obviously just going through the game twice, back to back, is not something I'm akin to doing. Right now, I'm just trying to finish the Pokédex and Pokopia. Like, if you guys want to know what I'm doing off stream, I'm trying to do the Pokédex and Pokopia. We're like almost there. We're like at 260. I do believe we're at 267. Out of 300. And then after that, I started Ghost of Yote before Pokopia came out, thinking that Pokopia would not be a major part of my life, and it did very quickly become one. So I got to play that as well. And then maybe I'll return to it. I don't know, man. As someone who games, it's just like you buy 50 billion games, and then the backlog just continues forever. Okay. I'm gonna go take a brief break. I'm gonna go pee-pee. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna fill my water. Pokopia is the void currently staring back from the absent part of your brain. I mean, just, you know, peek behind the curtain. What we got? No, do not load up Pokopia. This stream will get derailed so fast. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna pee-pee. I'm gonna fill my water. I'm gonna get stretched. I suggest you all do the same if you've been up for a little bit. But yeah, I'll be back in just a wee mo. Okay. Okay, and might I add, okay. Do we... This is the question. Do we now go and try and fight Surge? Oops, 23. That's about as close as we can get to the level cap. There's the thought that we can. I mean, not really any more encounters we can get in this area. We'd have to go to Route 9 all the way back. There we go. I think we should just go for it. Shall we go for it? I believe we shall. Let's do it, broskies. My team suck ass. It happens. The eternal struggle of team games where you can't be the whole team. The Lightning American. He's an expert on electric Pokemon. Bird slash... Whoa! Bird slash water type? I can't believe that's real. That's funny. I'm sure he means flying. Crazy that it says bird type. Word paralysis. Yep. Lock himself in so it won't be easy getting to him. Alright. Let's just get rid of the trainers first. Good evening. Oh no! No, 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 no. Please kill. Thank you. Use the missing no, Gort. No, it said I should not use the missing no. But I do get the reference. You a real one for that one. Boy, Diglett is really frail. I know we talked about it, but just... absolute insanity. While I'm out, though, let's check. 6 super potions, 5 paralysis heals. I have the tools I need. He has like 30 base HP, yeah. But also, if you're playing Fire Red, he's the only ground type you can get. At this point. Right? You can't get Onyx right now, right? Geodude? If you have Nidoking at this point, that's crazy. Oh, you get a Moonstone. Oh, yeah. I guess so. You win this round, nerd boy. Cool. We love a needed crit. Alright, don't have levitate. Thank you. He didn't have Levitate or Sturdy? What ability does Magnemite have in this game? He has Magnet Pull or Sturdy. Huh. Steel-type Pokemon cannot escape from battle. Isn't Magnemite the only Steel-type that only works against... Okay. Huh. So I don't have to worry about it at all then. Great. Actually, I'm gonna do a pro gamer move here. How does one get to their berries? Oh, it's my berry case, that's right. Magnapul is goated in Gen 3 OU, hence Matty C's 3 team. Oh, right, because there's more steel types. But in this game, there's Magnemite. Like... who else are we probably using this fight? Probably CNAP. Cool. There's that. I don't have any items that I've been able to give anyone anything ever. Okay. Cool. Switch out Floop because he is level 24. Get rid of this guy. You flinch. Nice. Okay. And now the fun part. Here we go. Neat. All right. I'm feeling down. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. 50-50 shot. 50-50 shot. I'm going up. All right. Right. Okay. Uh-huh. Cool. No. Okay. 50-50 shot. I hit it again. Uh-huh. Okay, here we go. Okay, okay. 33% chance. Always go left. Alright. Okay. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. For sure, for sure. Yep. Okay, here we go. 50-50 shot. Always go left. Okay. Oh, so it's in the top left corner. Alright, here we go. 50-50 shot. Going down. Okay. Okay. 33% chance. Going right. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. So, 33% chance. Oh, we'll make this a whole highlight. 33% chance, going right. First try. Too easy. Now, if I leave the gym, does it reset? Because I kind of want to heal. I don't want to use a super potion for like 5 health. You know what? YOLO. When is 5 health gonna matter? Does not reset, I'm good. It's 5 health. When is 5 health ever gonna matter, right? Hey kid, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat now with your puny power. I'll tell you, kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. Jesus. That's like a war crime, bro. Same as I'll do to you. Alright. Bro's gonna commit a war crime on me. Police? Officer Jenny? Anybody? Hello? Alright. Send out your best flute. Oh, Sonic Boom. Alright. We know Pikachu can suck, but... if he quick attacks, then he could get 2 attacks off on me, depending on what he uses afterwards. I gotta dig. Dope. Could he Tail Whip then? Oh boy, that's worse. No miss! Heal! Yes! Alright. He got a big boy. I'm faster than the big boy? Is he double teaming too? This wee head. I don't got Swift or nothing. Of course. What accuracy? So I should be going for... no, Dig's 100. But it's more so that he gets, like, a bunch of shots. Let's go! I don't need no double team in my game. Oh! Magnitude 9. Get out of my face. Give me my badge. Screw your puzzle. Screw your outfit. Screw your Pokemon. Give me my badge. I'm done. You got outdone by a little flute boy. Woo! Hoo, 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 hoo. Oh, man. That felt good. Shockwave. Yeah, anyone want to learn Shockwave? Why do I remember Why do I feel like I remember that Arbok gets Shockwave? No, he doesn't, but Rice Cake does. Oh, yippee. Yippee, bro. Get rid of Growl. Alright. That felt good. Okay, so now, forgive me. I gotta do a map check. So is it we go back through Diglett's cave? Where does Diglett's cave get us to? Viridian? Or do I gotta go south from Cerulean? Well, because I need the lemonade. Right? To get through the guy? So do I just go through Route 11? And up? Up through Lavender and then left to Saffron? Wait, no, Fuchsia's where the next gym is. Right? I forget how this game works. East of Cerulean be the way to go? Oh, I see. So not Diglett's cave, but the tunnel. The underground tunnel. We do also have all these trainers on Route 11, though, that I want to clear out. I do want to get some trainer grinding in. Shout out to Floop, though. Floop kind of goated. Yeah, Meowth's gonna go before Spearow does, so let's get some... Oh, Spearow will probably be here for Erica, so I should try and get him. He should be a Fearow by the time. Only if I put in the training and the work. Okay. Of course. All goes well, you may have an Arcanine pre-Erica. Not gonna complain about that. Not gonna complain about that one bit. Does Zubat not have Bite? Oh, he does have Bite. Okay. I don't know why he didn't just use that. Dylan! You son of a gun. Why the green screen going all gibbly gibbly? So we're taking out the rest of the guys on Route 11 just so we can get the experience. Get Spearow up to par. I know it's 2 levels under, but I'm just like, can we live one? Can we, like, tank at least some Pokemon? Please, Laurel? Nice. Good stuff. Okay. Back out to Petamod. Yeah, if there was any way that I could confirm that we'd be getting Growlithe on, I think it's Route 9, I would love nothing more than to be able to do that. Trust and believe. I would love nothing more than to make that happen. It does suck because it can't be like, oh man, Arcanine's a permanent member of the team just because of the nature of the challenge, but you know. Okay. The same thing. Back out to Laurel. I think I just had one of the worst Marvel Rivals experiences I've ever had. Uh-oh. So surely you won, right? You must have won the game. Either way, so sorry. If that's the point of the game, then yes. Oh boy, this guy's got a Magneton. Ah, no Thundershock in the Diglett, bro. Like this guy doesn't know Pokemon. Route 8, you are guaranteed Growlithe. Don't say that. Don't give me hope. Man, I have to get rid of something from Mudslap. I have to get Mudslap. Why would they give you Mudslap when you get Magnitude? All right. Other encounters are Ekans, Pidgey, Meowth. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope. Don't say that to me. La 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 la. I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening. Meanwhile, in my mind, I'm just going like, yes, 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 yes. This is a trainer I'm fighting, right? Yeah, this is a trainer. Oh! Let's go, Laurel. Okay, Laurel's starting to come into their own. And the Mist Sleep Powder, we love to see that. Gamer Jasper. Yeah, that dude's a gamer. It's true. A lot of trainers on this route. Which is good. Because we want this Spearow for Erica.
It will prove very useful.
I want to say it's also like level 20. I mean, it's like every Pokemon in this game evolves at level 20. But Spearow is like, I want to say it's 22. Or, no, that's its Pokédex numbers, that it's 21. And, level. Okay, it's 20. Cool. We're fine. I'm keeping it in. We're fine. No poison point, no poison point, no poison point. Yanni trying to learn Pursuit. I mean, Laurel. No! No, I ruined the joke! No! 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 I mean, Laurel. I mean, Laurel. Could you imagine streaming career? Gone. I missed the bit one time. Gone. Poof. Thank you so much for this. Is that like a squirrel? I love that. Oh, should I for 200 minutes? I appreciate that greatly. Ken, you've been a real one, and I'm I'm very glad you're here. Gonna play a little Infinite Fusion. Love to hear it, brother. Hope your run goes well. Thanks, I only enjoy wholesome streamers. And... no. That's the exact vibe I'm hoping to create. I'm hoping to just, have some chill, funny moments, and, yeah. Obviously, I don't take myself too seriously. We're just having a good time here. 31 health. Of course, we will be having a good time unless Diglett dies, in which case I will kill everything in my sight, and you will see me on the 6 o'clock news in Minecraft. Diglett didn't die, so there you go. Easy, and if I can add, peasy. Hard to tell. I'm starting to forget which ones I've done and which ones I've not yet. I don't think I've done this guy. one bad thing's happened to me, I will be going to jail. That's how it starts, man. It's just one little snowball that starts the avalanche. I only have so many we're so backs before it's Jover, you know? Ralph is finding their common ground. True. Oh, I should have... Why is the old man the gamer archetype? Like, this is a video game. Are you making fun of yourself? Like, what are we doing here? We're not so different, you and I. No, I think we're pretty different. I am a gamer with a lot of youth left in me, and you are an old man. An OLDMAN, you're just an old man. They could have named him Gambler. Oh, that's right. Man, I forgot this game. This game has a long history. It's supposed to be like Street Gambler, but they can't call them gamblers without age rating going up. Right. Oh, I bet they could do that now. If they could get away with that now. I don't know. I feel like there was a better way they could have gone about it. I don't know. Gamer. Gamer makes the most sense. So they're not allowed to use the word gambler, but they can obviously show him with the cup dice on his profile. That's funny. Could have just named him Cow Chopper. Lazy Man. Old Fart. Loser Wilson. Incel Roger. Could be RPing against the shop owner from Slay the Spire. I've not played enough Slay the Spire to get your reference, but I will laugh anyway. Oh, gotta be careful. Oh, I don't have quick attack. If he crits, I'm dead here, but he's not gonna crit. He's also not gonna be faster than me, I guess. Discord mod Eugene. There you go. Yeah. Going to talk to me, Mom? See you later. Tell your mama said. Okay. I don't know how to vocalize that. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. We're rolling. We are kind of rolling here. Which is good. I'm glad we've, like, at least hit our stride a little bit. Because there does appear to be enough trainers in the game to at least, like, with every single new encounter we get, just, like, keep things moving. So enough trainers abound. Alright. Here comes Firo. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling Pokédex Entry 22. Which is also the cry for like 10 Pokemon in this game. But I want to say that's all of those guys. Can't go here. Oh, can we go here? I don't know. I don't know if we should yet. Not going to go to that direction. Just yet. But we did get everyone on the route, which is good. We like that. Sweet. Cool. And might I add, epic. Okay. We're gonna head northward now. We're saving our Route 6 encounter for because there's nothing we can get in the grass. You have everything already. So we'll save that for when we have like either a good fishing rod or a surfer. Okay. Right. East of Cerulean. It's cut time. What route is this? This is Route 9. Okay, yep. Oh. This is Rattata, Spearow, and Ekans. Huh. Do we have a Rattata? We do. Recral Summon. So we can't get an encounter here. We cannot. Unless we choose to get another Rattata, Spearow, or Ekans. You know what? Whatever the first of appears, I guess, was just what will have to be our encounter. That'll be what we have to do. Here's some good trainers to use. Laurel on. The more I mess with the bit, the less legitimacy it has. Not the stun spore! Not the sweet scent! Now I can't move and he can have hit me! Surprise paralysis doesn't, like, up the opponent's hit rate. Like, they're right there. You know? Even if it's just a small increase. I phone autocorrected Fearow to dessert. I mean, it'd be a pretty tasty bird, alright. That'd be a fun snack. You deceived me. Head to the Pokemon Center to heal up that paralysis. If I can avoid using a paralysis heal, I will. Sorry, just entering a text real quick. Cut the tree. I'll go ahead and get this. Aerial Ace. Now that might be useful. Diglett gets Aerial Ace? That's so funny. What would that even be useful for? Grass? I guess, yeah. No, we're gonna give Aerial Ace to Yanni. Or Laurel. Damn it. We'll just go ahead and get rid of Peck. That's gonna be very useful for Erica. Please let this guy have fighting types. Hit him with your new technique. You fool. You've stood 8 steps away from your demise the entire time. Ouchie. This is quite effective, and you have no special defense, and you're gone. Hiker Jeremy. Well, more like biker Jeremy. Gone. He's bisexual. Who's that walking over there with those good-looking Pokemon? Like, just say, "Hey, do you want to battle?" Like, you don't have to like, you don't have to make up some new sentence, like to try and, you know. It just seems like a lot of extra work that you're trying to do here. Oh, okay. All right, I guess Yanni's coming out anyway. That's fine. I just didn't want to have to deal with Intimidate. Charmander. Okay. And then... Why do you have a level 21 Charmander? What is bro doing? What is bro trying to cook? Huddle is trying to learn Rapid Spin. I guess I have no say in the matter. From Bind, Wrap, Leech Seed, and Spikes. We have someone that can use Dig, so. A bug guy. Beedrill bug guy. Stats okay. I'm gonna boo myself for that one. That was bad. That one was not great. I will take full responsibility for that. Right. And he's getting up there. Okay, Route 6, or whichever route this is. That's right, we can't get anything from here. At least not... Yeah, I don't know if we can. I'm not stressed about it. Although, wait, with the rules of the Nuzlocke, I do have to get an encounter on this route, just because. Oh my gosh, you know it'd be really funny? Since we have Dupe's Claws, we can really just catch whatever. What if we just got another Ekans? What if we just decided to put Ekans back in the party? Arbok's the next one to go out, so Arbok will go out and Ekans will go in. That'd be funny. Yeah, let's do it. That's what we gotta do. Right? Hello, Rattata. Goodbye, Rattata. Boy, Yanni very quickly came to their own. Keep being an aerial ace, bro. Bruh? Ouchie. Change out to Puddle. If you poison me twice, I'm gonna be very upset. Thank you. There we go. There's Sandshrew. Oh yeah. And I see you down there, Rice Cake. What do you got in your hands? Rare candy! Puddle still being on the team is goated. Well, it's all thanks to Kakuna that he was able to get back in the pool. He's now in the second position, so... Unfortunately, after whatever this is, and then I guess Growlithe will come afterwards. Alright. I'm still going to use this for EXP, but... We're going to get another Ekans. According to the rules, I do have to get an encounter every single time I step onto a route. But yes, we are very lucky to still have Puddle. I'm glad to have them around. And I can't wait for another party member to die so that they will come back in for a third time. Let's have Petamod be in front because then they can become slip. I await your presence, Ekans. Okay. Oh, snap. Okay. Let's just throw a ball. I mean, I could, like... Okay, I'll bullet seed. Okay. I'll bullet seed one more time. Okay, we take those. Local Gadget Pokeball. Trying to see. Yeah, okay. Alright, this one will indeed be... Nulks. Nulks. Now on the party. And I do, unfortunately, now have to go add him. For the rules that I set up myself. Admittedly. It does suck to have to get rid of our Arbok and replace it with an Ekans, but them's the rules, Chief. So funny. Just like, yeah, let me just get a snake that's 13 levels lower. Can I get your item, please? Well, there you go. Trading in an old snake for a new snake. It literally shed its skin. There you have it. Legitimately just shed its skin and now it's a newer boy. That sucks. Who set up these rules and regulations to be this way? Who would challenge and tempt me so? The answer is me. I set up the challenge. I mean, do I want to start doing rice cake, I guess? Or do I want to just start preparing the guys we have? Well, if we get to Route 9 soon... That is this way, correct? Yeah. Wait, this is Route 9. Sorry. Do some rare candy grinding. I wish I could. I wish I had infinite rare candy. Wait. Oh gosh. East of Cerulean be the way to go. This is Cerulean, right? Yeah. Do I go down to Lavender Town? Oh, okay. I am aware. Okay. Gotcha. Sorry, I was just looking at the way the map was set up and I was just of major confusion. Don't you dare patronize me. I would never think of it. I believe all women. Oh, payday. I would gladly take that. Do I see 5? Let me get 5. Let's go. I believe all women if it helps fuel my narrative. To each their own. JK. Alright, so that's how you surf to go down to Power Plant. But here, in Route 10, there is once again only one thing we can get. Let's see if we'll get it first try. No. I believe no. And there it is. Route 10 encounter is a Volting Orb. Going to sleep. Oh, Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom will be useful. Let's Blood Seed. I think it should be able to survive. Oh, I don't know anymore. Now I have lost confidence. Okay, it's not. I mean, I think we're fine. I will take 3. That's fine. We can stop. We can stop. We can stop. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I didn't want the ball anyway. I didn't want him. Sound like it's probably the only electric type I can get. That's fine. No, I'm good. I'm good. I love when we get the max luck because it means we're lucky because we do a lot of damage. We are on a weird luck cycle today between really good and really bad. It's not just neutral. It's not just things going the way they're supposed to be going, you know? Like, everything's gotta be in flux. Okay, so who goes off next? Who leaves? Squirtle? Squirtle does. Kind of want to have Floop in for the Mountain Moon stretch. Or just Rock Tunnel, sorry. Oh, good time to bring out Floop. Of course. Use Double Team again, I frickin' dare you, Pikachu. Okay, but use Quick Attack. That's the second time now he's chosen to use Quick Attack. Okay, for real, brother. Oh my gosh. This is a sticky situation we're in. Okay, okay. Oh no. Use Quick Attack. Okay, that's good. Nice. Please hit this and kill. Ooh. I think I gotta try and get him to sleep so I can safely send in Laurel. Of course. Of course. What the hell is happening? Dude! Please. Oh my word. This is insane. This is insane. He's 3 double teams up. And I'm paralyzed. I just need one. And he crits. What is going on? Oh boy. Yeah, and yeah, the rest of the team, not a big fan. Not a big fan. I need Aerial Ace or something. I do have Aerial Ace, but it's the problem of sending in a Fearow to deal with a Pikachu. Because I don't know if it probably has Thunder Shock. And I'm not trying to, and that's what's worrying me right now. That's why I was trying to put it to sleep, but there's no way I'm hitting a Sleep Powder at +3. I mean, and I don't want to sack anyone off so I get a clean switch in, but... Oh, man. If I switch out and he uses Thunder Shock now on a Petamod, if he uses Thunder Shock now, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. Okay. Ugh. No, yeah, I knew that was the way out, but I'm just like... Just trying to play it as safely as I could there. Okay. And then it's just Clefairy. Oh yeah, it should probably be Brick Breaking here. Guaranteed it is better than anticipating. Yeah. There we go. And a crit. Nice, 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 nice. Give me healing, give me healing. Okay. So that leads us to Rock Tunnel. Which is nice because we will not get Zubat. We can't get Mankey. So it will either be Machop, Onix, or more than likely Geodude. I mean, Machop would be most likely the best just because of, Erica. You know, obviously, Geodude and Onix not liking grass-type moves that much. Oh my gosh. I forgot. I forgot. This is Mount Moon. Okay. Well. Alright. That's the encounter. Imagine Mud Slap kills. I don't know, how strong is a Diglett? I am just gonna go out to Petamon. $97. That's fine. Please hit. Thank you. Do I try and put him on acid? Do I put the Geodude on acid? Yeah. I do put the Geodude. That's fine. I'll throw a ball here. Fair enough. I know Absorb or Bullet Seed will kill. And I don't feel like throwing out 5 acids right now. But he's gonna do the job for me. I hate to say it, but Diglett is an extremely low-risk mon. By that I mean Ace Feral. Yeah. I have no choice but to have him in the party, but... Okay! Female Geodude. Female Geodude. Gonna be... Is it Petrichor? Is that the word I'm looking for? Pleasant earthly scent produced when rain falls on dry soil. Yeah. I kind of imagine Geodude would like a name like that. Go with Petrichor. They can't all be goofy, haha, funny names, you know? If we have some contrast, it makes the funny names funnier. That's my philosophy. Alright. Hello, Petrichor. Okay. Maybe, yeah, I want to head back out, put Geodude in the party. So that way we can do the grinding. And I think we're just gonna raw dog Rock Tunnel. I'm not gonna like go search for name the next one Petrichor. Alright, and out goes once again Wartortle. Puddle is gone. Alright. Yo, dude. Cool. Cool. Okay. Through the rock tunnel! I am gonna keep Floop in because they'll be around for at least when we fight Erica, most likely. Hello, Pokemaniac Ashton. Welcome. Bone Club missed. Lamau. Oh, that did nothing. Okay. Boy. We lost the War Turtle and immediately everything's in a bad spot. Luckily, we have Petamod. Slowpoke. Let's just start training up Golks. Let's try to get them to level 20. Oh, no confusion, please. Okay, we're fine. Slowpoke's so specially bulky. Can I hit all 5, please? Just a one more. Thank you. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that. Dopey Dopey Literature Club. Bruh. Blow the chop. Oh, right. Loop is, like, literally almost dead. Yeah, it is crazy how frail Diglett is. That is pretty insane. The more reason why we gotta try and make it work. Because Dug Trio will be awesome! Okay. 1F. My word, man. We do gotta bench him. We do gotta put in, like, Etamod or something right now, so then that'll just easily... Or maybe Petrichor? I don't know. The team is in rough shape without War Turtle. Trying to get through Rock Tunnel. Oh, man. Okay. Gonna have to rely on Petamod. Of course. Oh, just these guys being the same level as me. Oh, we were getting insane luck on these. Okay, only growls. I appreciate that. I could have absorbed there. Just try and get some health back. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'll be honest, this entire route is crazy. The fact that it is in the dark unless you have flash, and there's random trainers, and it's the highest levels you've seen so far in the game. All that just insane in the membrane. Fine. Again, lower my evasiveness all you want. I need an XP share. I literally already, like, not already, but like, I just had that thought as well. Like, as I was walking in that past thing, I was just like, yeah. That would be very useful in this moment. We get Fly, like, decently soon, right? Oddish can't do anything to me. Or he's choosing not to, at least. Yeah, I probably can already get the EXP share. I just need to find the way to place that's at. In the gatehouse on Route 15 east of Fuchsia City. Oh, there you go. That's where we're on the way to. We're on the way to Fuchsia, so sick. This game with its hacks and its putting trainers everywhere. What's my least favorite Pokemon? I honestly haven't thought about it too much. I just think there are so many Pokemon that are just in like the meh category for me that I'm just like, I've never thought about actively like a Pokemon that I hate. Because usually the way you go about it when you hate is like a Pokemon that ends a run or is just very, very bad. Gosh, I don't know. I honestly haven't put that much thought into it. Tell you what, until next week, in the next week, when we end this stream and when we do the stream next week for this game, probably next Tuesday, I will have the answer to that question. I will do the favorites picker that you can do. Like, there's a bunch of them out there for choosing your favorite Pokemon. I will find that, but I will do it for my least favorite, and I will give you your answer. So you will have an answer in a week's time, Tin. Ugh. I don't want to keep this thing in. But Floop, who I would send out, is at half health. And I don't trust Petrichor enough. I guess Yanni. Yanni, you gotta let... Okay, he won with Smoke Screen. Oh! Enai! Let's go. Okay, I mean, part of me is like, I don't really want to train any of these guys, I'll be honest. Meowth's gonna go out pretty soon. Because what, after Erica is... Sabrina's Psychic, that's... Geodude's not gonna out there. And Koga's Poison, who I guess would help. Graveler would help there. I guess we'll switch train Petrichor. That's about the best I can do. That's the best I can do. I would love Mega Drain. Great crit. I would love Mega Drain, Petamon. Could you give me Mega Drain right now? I don't know the levels on the back of my head. Can you give me Mega Drain right now? No? That's okay. Thank you anyway. What Pokemon could you see be a real-life target Pokemon? I thought about it so hard. I would love an Arcanine, but, you know, logistically I know it would kind of stink because I, as a bigger male, I run hot. I do, like, need a fan on me at all times while I'm sleeping and whatnot. So it's like, I know that being around, like, a fire type would just kind of, like, stink, but I think it'd be worth it just to have an Arcanine that I could, like, ride around and go on adventures and such. Be my little dog friend. And before you ask, yes, I have had many a thought of, spending the, like, $500 to buy the real life-size Arcanine plushie that Pokemon has. It's already been a thought. Kanto Arcanine or Hisuian Arcanine? Kanto. I like his Hisuian Arcanine. I think it's very, very good. I just think it's my fluffy doggo. My good boy. I'd also love a Spheal. Little round guy. I think either of those would be pretty neat. Electric type, so I never have to charge my phone. Oh yeah, get this guy out of here. It sucks. The only way we get through this entire rock tunnel is if we use Petamod. But of course, once we capture Growlithe at a Shiny Arcanine and Nesco Pikachu, funnily enough, I also did. Because the Shiny catching in that game is like pretty quick to pick up and understand, I also did that exact thing. I also I also catch, what is it? Catch chain? Chain catched, rather. I chain catched in order to get the shiny Arcanine for my playthrough. And I did. It's very cool. I name, I don't know why, but I name my Growlithe my Arcanines. I named them Marigold. I just like the name. I think it fits. So it was like, it was literally a gold Marigold. I loved it. Okay, so we are now here, I believe. Yes. Okay. I see. That's where we're at. A good fem name. Yes. Yes, indeed. Panama getting a lot of training here, which again stinks. It might be we get to Erica, like we get to Fuchsia, and then I'll once again stop and I'll do grinding, so that the whole team's on par for when we need to have going. Need to have going to get Jim. Now, do you want to give me Mega Drain? No, that's okay. Okay, Machop. We can't actually use Yanni for this one. Get him out of here. Okay. Now we're here. Gotta go down. I'm not even gonna try to like search for items and stuff just because this area is so dangerous for my team. Of course, bro. I want to know how these hikers got so lost in this cave. Or if they're choosing to live here, why would you choose to live in a cave, bro? Like, I think it'd be cool to, like, have access to a cave. Graveler! There he is. Don't explode, bro. Oh, easy peasy. But yeah. I don't know, man. I'd like to have access to a cave. I'd like to be, you know, one with nature. They yearn for the caves. They yearn for the mines. Yes, indeed. I am Hiker Steve. I never watched the Minecraft movie, and I don't think I ever will. I don't think there's anything in it that was made for me. Hi, Sophia. Love my Minecraft. Being in caves feels claustrophobic. Yeah, I'm definitely talking more about like those like wide open, like almost cliffside, like giant stuff where you see the stalactites and stuff, like the tourist traps. I think those are pretty neat. I went hiking near it was like a little bit of a drive from my my home, but I had a hiking area. It's popular in the state where I'm at, but I had a fun little area that I went to a lot. All right, I believe in you, Petrichor. Let's go. 5 levels above you. It don't matter. Meowth. What could he have? Does he have Pursuit? Oh, we'll find out. Okay. Oh, that's easy. We take these. Let's go! We love a crit. Thanky. More like thank ye for the experience, because you dead, boy. As long as we get 4. And we did. Alright. Well, the good news is at least Petamon will be ready, should anything tragic happen to our other team members. They will be fully leveled up and ready. And even though, like, every grass type in this game is also poison type, having a poison type move is nice. Does Erica have any of the grass type only Pokemon? No, she has Vileplume. That's like her ace. Is obviously poison type. I think she has Bellsprout, which again, poison type. It's so funny that Koga, like, considers himself like, oh, I'm the poison type trainer. It's like, dude, everyone is. Everyone in this game is. Oh gosh, I didn't see. It's probably another rock type. Yes, indeed. Nice. Bye-bye, Dudley. Oh, no. So this guy has fire types. I need to be wary of. Oh, never mind, he's Slowpoke. Koga's his own biggest fan. I don't know, Koga was just like, oh man, I'm a ninja, I'm gonna have an annoying gym. The second most annoying gym, obviously Surge is by far the most. But yeah, it's just like, it's so easy to have poison types in this game. Don't I literally have like 3 on the team right now? Not of my own volition. Just Gloom and Ekans, but yeah. Alright, a third Slowpoke. I want to start just getting other people because Petamon's already at the level cap. So, we'll send out Laurel. Slowpoke doesn't have good defense, right? Not the water gun. He's flushing on me. Okay. Back up top. This isn't the way out, is it? My ghastly Pikachu just died to a crit bite. Oh. That's the worst, man. I mean, at some point it just becomes... that's amazing what Nuzlocke becomes. It's just playing within crit range. It stinks. And sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it. R.I.P. the Pikachu. Yanni can handle this fight. Big style. There's level 25. Keep on trucking. I believe we are close. Oh, brother. Of course. We love a good flinch, but if you do it twice, I'm gonna kick my head. Excellent, excellent. Oh, man. Withdraws, okay. Bold decision here. Okay, I am gonna switch out to Yanni. But Yanni gets some of these. Goodbye, Pidgey. Come on back out, Meowth. Goodbye, Meowth. Hello, Oddish. Goodbye, Oddish. Crit did not matter, but we take those anyway. And just like that, it's Route 10 time. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh no, we did a Route 10 encounter. We killed a Voltorb, right. We head on down. Down to Lavender Town. And I think in Lavender Town, in the very spooky town, is where we're going to call it for today. I think I'll do still do grinding off screen for the team to get us up to probably 26, 27-ish. See what we have to do. Well, hang on. Let me see here. Right, Lavender Town, west is Route 8. And that's Growlithe, right? Oh, okay. Then let's catch our Growlithe. Creepa. Oh, man. That's what we'll do. We will catch our Growlithe. So that we have him, so that I can train him. Get everyone out to the route, to the level they need to be. Oh my gosh. And go to live chat, I need to pee, but because the stream is like so close to being done, I'm just trying to like survive. I'm following you alright. There ain't no one else to hit. Bruh. I miss Squirtle. Go out to Yanni. Don't do Sing. Oh, that's worse. That's so worse. Oh, we have Air Release. I don't care what you do. Honestly, keep using that move. Never mind, you're dead. No. Infatuation. Cute charm. This is because you're a boy, Laurel. It's because you're a boy. Your Fira Wee Wee is ruining our fight. Get him out. I don't want fights. Me want have Growlithe, please. I got 3 Pokemon. I hate it here. You can't say that. I'm just saying, we didn't have any problems until Laurel decided to be a boy. And all of a sudden, he can't hit the other guy. You're a Pokemon and you can't hit the other guy. What do you want to do? Oh, he's got a full ass muck. Okay, are they only going to harden? How does a pile of goop harden? I guess if it's just left to the elements. Oh, it don't even matter. Get that crit out of here. Sweet. Okay. No other distractions, please. Alright. Now, there's nothing else that we can catch in here besides Growlithe, so if he just wants to show up immediately because he knows... Okay. Again, nothing else we can get here but Growlithe. Mr. Bunches was indeed correct. Bruh. And escape? I'm 9 levels above this guy. Me give Growlithe, have Growlithe, me give, you give Growlithe, me give. What? Oh, payday. Oh, no, hang on now. No, I don't care. It was probably gonna be like $50 anyway. Like, oh, come on! Don't! Why me no escape? Huh? Please, please! I'm literally 11 levels above this Meowth. Why am I not allowed? It's a speed thing, isn't it? I think it's a speed thing. Thank you. Come on. Show me your doggy. Show dog. Show doggy. Give doggy. I'm trying to end stream so I can use the restroom. Give dog. Give dog. Give dog. Glasses are off. Give me doggy. Give me doggy. Okay. It's a boy. Unfortunate, but okay. Go to sleep. I'm playing this the most careful I possibly can. I'm not gonna let 5 bullet seeds happen again. Not. Will not mess up. But he is such a good boy, he's going to be within Pokeball range right now. Because he knows. Because he knows. Because he frickin' knows. I got my boy! I got my boy! It will get the same name as all of them. It is Marigold, no matter what it is. Boy, girl, or non-binary. We love them all the same. Alright. So, with that, that does mean Gloom has to go out of the party, which sucks. But definitely thankful for that they got us all the way through Route 20. Or, not Route 20, Rock Tunnel. Rock Tunnel, not Route 20. Kind of same thing. Oh, and they're holding a Rossberry, too. Yeah, I greatly appreciate that. Alright. So, this should be, there might be a couple more that we have to, encounter along the way. But I am at the very least going to make sure that by the next time we boot up the stream, gonna save real quick. By the next time we boot up the stream, Marigold will be level 27. Yanni, gonna be 27. My starter died? No, they're in the box. This is a special challenge I'm doing where basically every time I get a new Pokemon, the oldest member of the team gets put out of the party. So it's always constantly shifting and changing. So yeah. So the Wartortle's actually been in and out of the party twice now at this point. And if a party member dies, then I can put them back in. But it's just an additional layer on the Nuzlocke. But yeah, by the time the next stream starts, everyone in the party will probably be 26, 27. Just so we have a little bit of buffer room before we reach Erica. But yeah, super fun stream today, guys. Thank you so much for everyone who tuned in. Whether it was on Twitch or on TikTok or on the YouTube VOD later on, I greatly appreciate seeing each and every one of you. Nonetheless, 26-7. Get out of here. Nonetheless, I thank you all so much for coming out. I appreciate you all. Have yourselves a good one. I will see y'all Thursday for some more Miitopia. Have a good night, everybody.